Oh, I'm alive. I'm here. I got another crab's treasure. I'm I've seen very little gameplay of this. I've seen enough gameplay that it made me want to play it, and I'm kind of excited to play it. But I'm ready to have my house stolen from me. When I get a job, first thing I'm doing is getting camera. I hope it's worth it to you. I forget, is camera the tier 3 emote or like the 10,000 bit emote? It won't tell me when I check my own channel's emotes. It's the 10,000 bits. Well, thank you in advance, I suppose. Oh. I've tabbed out of the game. New game. I'm ready to adjust the volume.
What word comes to
Oh
mind
my God, that's
when
loud.
you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be...
Can we just do a restart? Just no, get me out of here. Where's the main menu? I can't. Return to title, please. British jump scare. It was too loud. Look at my audio options here. I've brought master down to 50%, music down to 40%. I click through the menu and it makes a very nice little popping sound. It's not too loud. But 25%. You think bring it down to 25? I can do in between. We'll try 30. Can I? Yeah, delete this. No, delete it. I want to restart. I want my cutscene. I want it to not be so loud. Let's go. Bangarang.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
That's still a little loud.
For some, that word might be beautiful.
Hi, Swift.
Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. This is making me think of some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own.
BioShock 2 that talks to you a lot.
Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see.
So hi everyone in chat, and Toiny, other guy, Swift.
To be simply
How is everyone?
Alone.
Left alone. Maybe the character voices will be a little quieter. That seemed a little loud.
No way! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
We're gonna have to try 20.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides.
Wouldn't 10 tides be like 10 days?
If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on, I've got some questions.
And this is the first time we've heard about it.
First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area.
I'm surprised they're nice enough to explain what taxes
and she puts a lot of
are.
effort into keeping it safe. So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules
I
and pay
haven't
up
heard
once per
this for
tide.
years.
There's still plenty of birds here.
years.
I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political
Hi,
nuances
Wisp.
here. I've got a lot of tax evaders
We're
to get
being
through.
robbed by the
You gotta
government.
pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Thank you for that
okay,
emote,
I
Sunny.
think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Can't wait to fight that monster in the game. Okay, back to the options menu. There's a die instantly button. Can't wait to utilize that. Audio 20. The world is cool, but also Fallout 3 exists, so You can finally alt out of Fallout New Vegas without it making you restart it. That's nice. I'm doing good. I think I can alt tab my game now, so that's cool. I got 2 contacts back from jobs and neither of them were good, but at least at least you're being contacted by jobs. I don't know how you get contacted by jobs. Jobs don't want to contact me. The government has a funny hat. I guess they would. Moon catching up on the group chat. I'm checking up on my chat room. Yes. Look, I'm a crab. I think. Hermit crab, I believe. What if I go the way I'm not meant to go? Obviously. Oh, we're barred by. There's no jump button yet. Does the shell have a hitbox on it? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like, can I clip it through objects? Yes, I can. I can definitely clip it through objects. There is no hitbox on this shell. 100% this is a Sunny game, right? What do you mean? Sunny, do you like this game? The sun's out. It is sunny here. Find your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? There are heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses those dumb things for money anymore. I was worried you were gonna have to guard your whole giant ass later, like you died because the boss clipped its edge. I think in this game the shell protects your ass. The ocean's moved on to trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash, so like no pearls either, no shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait. Oh. Say goodbye to your tits, idiot. Oh, crab. And now we're naked. Oh, can't go that way. I can jump now. Hell yeah, this is way better than having a shell. I'd rather jump any day. Okay, now the music's like too quiet. Hold on. We'll get this audio sorted. When do I get a weapon? When do I get to kill this guy? You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring at the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from. I'm just keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh. Oh, crab. CVS wants you to have a bachelor's degree in order to become a store manager. Not even a pharma manager, just the store side. Insane. This is just like the NCR from my favorite game, Fallout New Vegas. Everything can tie back to Fallout New Vegas. It's kind of green down here. Oh my god, the power to swim. I'm gaming. That wasn't gaming. Can I make this jump? Surely I can make this jump, this tutorial baby jump. Hell yeah. Look at that. Climb. Check this out. Look at this cool loot we just... Bread claw. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade in for 250 microplastics. That's a lot of microplastic. Or actually, if it's micro, maybe it isn't. Oh, I found the insta turn button. Best game ever. Oh hey, another crab. Excuse me, sir, do you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Wow, work? That's not what I'm trying to... That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough? Or, oh god, get away from me. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Do I have a weapon? Ow. They're beating the hell out of me. I don't appear to have a weapon. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to run. I'm assuming we run here. I didn't know this was a horror game. Can't wait to kill all of you later. Oh, you seem to okay, no, they're fine. They're not chasing me. Press V to go into vats. But I don't have a weapon. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I know the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. You think it's safe to go back? No. No. Should have used your skill points on unarmed. Yeah, I haven't gotten that opportunity yet. Looks like we won't need to. Guess couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke them with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Press R1 to swing the fork. Found a rusty fork. My character left-handed? The Fallout show The Fallout show shouldn't have been made not because it's bad or disrespectful, but because it's brought my Fallout phase back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry something made you want to do what you love. Oh no. Press R3 to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked on them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Ow. Did he hit me, like, last second? While he was being flown away? Oh, I can't cut grass. Dodging attacks. Tap circle is the right as the enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. Oh. Come on. Well, I tried to practice dodging. He didn't seem to want to cooperate. Get Get attacked. Get charge attacked. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I wanted. Oh look, there's a mid-air attack. That's crazy. And there's magic crystals. Magic gay crystals. My cat wouldn't eat her food earlier, so I sprinkled a bit of Parmesan on it. This fucking cat. Wow, that reminds me of my sister's cat. My sister's cat seems to be a pretty picky eater too. A lot of times my sister has to like sit there and like pet the cat so the cat will choose to eat. Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to the little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. My cat would lick the parmesan off, act hungry, and demand more. Why aren't you better friends with the cat? You have a lot in common. Are you saying I don't eat food unless somebody's like petting me? Moon snail shells. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. That's not what I was trying to say, just forget it. Oh. Your cat is too unskilled to lick off the Parmesan. Level up. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shell. Why do they make that so hard to say? Snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Well, I can't afford the thing anyway. I guess I could use my thing in my pocket. That's all 69 shells. They definitely did that on accident. Where's my little crab claw in my pocket somewhere? There it is. How do I use this? They did say trade it in, but I thought maybe I could just squish it in my pocket. I guess you cannot. I got some Christian monk jam that might have been made by a cult, but it's mad good, so seedless raspberry jam, not too sweet, not too bitter, not too tangy, perfect mix. Better on its own, but still good on other things. The cult stuff can slide if they make jam this good. I'm not sure about that. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I made it pretty clear with you, kid. Shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her. Not me. My work is done. Hey, Kaboomer. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do. Yeah, you can... Yeah, now you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Bah, hee, later, kid. Ah, this guy. You and Vivi just got back from presenting. Did you win? Vivi did a good job. Did you also do a good job? Did you kick that class's ass? Whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Could you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yeah, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. But I'll just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do ya? You just said you hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with our own mantles. But I've stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? What the hell? Is he trying to kill me? Oh, I killed him. That was easy. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit. Alright, calm down, Krill. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can be resolved and I can get right back to sleep. What a waste of time. There's no way I'm fitting in this thing. That's sad. Oh look, cigarette butts. Yum yum yum. You hope you did well. I'm sure you did well. Did your teacher not, I don't know, I remember the last class I can remember being in where we had to present things, they would usually tell us like same day. Like you give your presentation, they're like, yeah, you did well or fine or whatnot. Who tied these hooks to these fish? Bread claw. I'm rich. It's gonna be hard to figure out where all I can go. This place is this place seems very big. Any cool trash in here? I like breaking bottles. We had multiple instructors judge us, and they said it'll take about a week or so to receive feedback. That sounds like a long time. They, I guess, have a lot of students. Oh boy. A boss already. Ow. Jesus Christ. What's the heal button? Where'd the heal button go? I was told there was a... Am I insane? Oh, I found it. Come on, show me. Ow! I don't like being next to this thing over here. What is that? You just buff yourself? You're not... Oh, I'm dead. A watery grave. That didn't take long. Sure. Fun ocean fact. Oh, couldn't read it. When you're slain, you drop all your microplastics, your shell, if you had one, in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Oh, look. Where are the noob training grounds around here? I want some levels. I want a better weapon. I want some legendary gear. What's this? I can't carry that. Chunk restored. Thank God. Can I get like a shell? Shells seem important. Does the volume seem good for everyone? Ow. I'm getting closer to a level up. If only I could turn these bread claws into someone. Some crabs. Jump. Jump up there. What is this? Severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 to increase vitality. Oh, that's cool. You can collect those to increase vitality or just level up your vitality. Get out of here. More red claws. He's trying to... What am I locked onto? I was locked onto a dead fish. Ow. A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance. In combination with a sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in. Might be drawn in if struck on a weak point. Volume's fine to me, I guess. Music's a little quiet, but that's okay. I can maybe try to bump up the music a little bit. Music also seems to be like very ambient. Ow. These things are the worst. They attack in twos most of the time, and their wind-up takes forever. That guy's got a magic crystal. Oh god, he's got a friend. Well... Even in Baby Town, the game is not easy. To figure out where I was. There appears to be a map. Oh, there is a map. Hello, map. I can't move it. Okay. Now imagine if the map was like a little small and like always on my screen. Maybe there's a name for something like that. Look, a battery. That seems tasty. Okay. I'm gonna kill you before your friend shows up. Never mind. You're too powerful. Haha. What is this? What is this I'm doing? I can dance. Drop anything? No. Taking your crystal though. Thank you, other guy. I'm doing great work. Kill these little sardines. Ow. Ow. What? That's like the weakest enemy in the game. How do I get my start around here? This is your died to pinwheel moment. I'm level -7. Okay? I like how their solution to dead body litter is just to have the corpses float away. I mean, it's a pretty clever solution. Cannot break plastic. Me and Sunny started watching Taskmaster the other day, and you talking about like, oh, just have the corpses float away, and it's like the guy had to make like a block of ice disappear, and everyone else melted it, and he just threw it in a river, and he got like disqualified because it wasn't technically disappeared. He tried to just make it float away. Okay, maybe I should just like go back and level up. Because I'm kind of getting my butt handed to me out here. Oh, is that another shell over there? This place is so big. Talk? Hello, Wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose. I guess, maybe. Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat heeds a happy autocrat. Yeah, I'm getting chased. Are you like guards? Could you do your job better? Oh no, I'm just trying to loot. And the crab's seen me. Get out of here. We should blow them up, these guys, the autocrats. Maybe we'll have that chance. Hi there, sweetie. Hello, ma'am. How does the Duchy find you this day? Pretty bad. My shell got stolen. Now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear, I don't envy you, sweetie. The Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate. But I have faith in you. I know you'll keep your head attached. So we're going to be losing our head. That's good to know. No. No, I'll be going over here to level up. Moon snail shell. That's surprisingly hard to say. Sounds like the Duchess is a fan of capital punishment. I mean, I can't even, like, get close to the... Oh. Thank you. Does this mean I can, like, level up more? And what was I just saying? I can't even get, like, close to the castle without being executed. Increases the amount of health you have by 5. Decreases the damage your shell takes and improves resilience to status effects. I do not have a shell. She gets so teeny when she's a moon snail. Well, snails are small. So I guess some snails are big. Maybe I'm like a bigger snail comparatively to a squirrel. Enhances the damage by 7%. The damage of umami-based attacks. Whatever that is. Does the Duchess have that gat? I guess we'll find out. I really hope you know the video I saw. I probably don't. You're like 10 years younger than me. I don't know what video you watch. What is all this stuff? Are you throwing olive branches at me? You should use TikTok again. I am not going to be using TikTok again. I don't feel like it. Oh, you're going to be good and try to feed me. I missed that message. Well, you throw a palm tree in there. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should try to get another level. Extra fiber from a palm tree? Do palm trees are they known for their fiber? Not even the fruit or the nut or whatever it is. It's the tree. I don't know what snails eat. I said I would try. I think they eat cucumbers. I think they're a pretty big fan of cucumbers. Oh God. Oh, I got so lucky that hit the crab. Oh, oh God. I'll be down here for a sec. Get out of here. These enemies are horrifying. The reason apples bruise is because they are extremely similar to human skin. I say extremely, but it's honestly very different, however they do function the same. They are made similarly. Human skin grows on trees? I'm glad... Well, I don't think I grew on a tree. I was gonna say I'm glad I didn't grow on a tree, but... So that guy over there, you're not meant to like bother him, are you? Because looking at the map, he's kinda... I don't know, he's kinda over there. And we're meant to go over here. I'm gonna assume he's like that stupid guy on the horse in Elden Ring. And I'm gonna ignore him. That's a lot of crabs. Back, ruffians. Back, I say. You there, I don't suppose you'll lend a claw to a fellow in need? Did I say I'll die for sure if you don't? I'll attempt. Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? Okay, crabs. Come here. Okay, that's one down. That looked like it was going to do 1,000,000 damage. Luckily, my charge attack is faster than theirs. Which, if their charge attack was faster, it'd be easier to dodge, but... whatever. I'm gonna attack you first. Get out of here. Come here. Screw you. Screw you. Fine swordsmanship. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. That's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? The simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Oh, that's actually very useful. I like more HP. I wish I could move this map. gonna get so lost in this game. I'm gonna miss so many things. Where the hell did you come from? I'm just trying to get me crystal. Ow! At least I can seem to pause the game. If we try enough fucked up genetic engineering, apples probably would be the one fruit that could produce human skin. This definitely means we have apple bark coatings. I don't think I want apple trees to grow human skin. What would be the benefit in that? It sounds disgusting. 5. I have 9. I can't seem to do it though. Being able to grow organs eventually. Can't we already, like, do that? I thought scientists were, like, essentially already able to do that. Just not from apple trees. No, we can print them, but they're not always great and it's resource intensive. Well, maybe if we took some of these resources away from the from the freaking armed forces. I'm gonna die over here, aren't I? What is all this? Who's got sponge cake barrels? Get out of here. I keep having to check my map and it's not convenient to open. I thought you were gonna live. No. Can I have this? Anything cool around here or something in this? No? I'm getting money. I'm getting stuck on stuff. Ow. Oh my god, I'm dying. What the fuck? I pressed the heal button! Look at that dumb face he makes. Okay. You die. 15. I have to kill all those crabs again. I have to get the sponge cakes out of my way. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, 1 million crabs. Let's go. Yeah, go scream at someone else. Go scream at someone who cares. Okay, here comes the real enemy. Get him out of here. Power of charge attack. Where's my stuff? I don't see any freaking worms. Nope. They've appeared. I don't know where you two came from. I'm glad you're dead. The horrible minnows. I was looking around for them and they came out of somewhere. Junk recovered. If you look at how quickly military technology has advanced, it's so sad. It could literally be like sci-fi level healthcare now, or be preparing other planets to be lived on if those programs and agencies had half the budget the military does. Our nuclear scientists discovered how to properly do cold fusion energy. No waste produced and not major heat, no major heat needed. With one of the smallest budgets they've had since they existed. Major heat generated, and yet we're not even using it because destroying the world and killing each other so a few people can have more money is apparently more important. I mean, in the opinion of the people who have all the money, that's what they think. They don't care about what happens to the future generations. They're gonna be, they're just gonna die. They just want the best shitty fuck them life they can get, if you know what I mean. Oh, is that a boss? A golden crab with a big comb. How about I go spend my money instead of dying to that guy? Oh, hello. Any more? Any more surprise crabs? I kind of wish crabs weren't known for hiding under sand. I don't like them popping out of the sand. Where's my home? Okay, it's like in front of me. Mark Zuckerberg is building a $100 billion bunker right now in Hawaii. That's ridiculous. Is his, I guess his plan is, instead of spending $100 billion to make the world a better place for everyone, he's just going to spend $100 billion. It can't literally be $100 billion, can it? But he's spending that money just to build himself a freaking gold-lined hole to hide in when the world goes to shit out in the middle of nowhere. $100 million, but still. Sonny, what are you giggling at? Is that the completed emote? Have you sent that to me? I will upload that as soon as I physically can. I love that emote so much. Come on, attack me. Yeah. So is this supposed to be a block? I don't know what this is. Like, I don't have a shell. Finally, the frauding emote is complete. Yeah, get out your tier 3 subscriptions, everyone. If you want to use the new frauding emote. Okay, grab here. Freaking sardine. The amount of work you have to do just to get over to this boss. Hold on, I'm dying. Okay, I'm gonna take a second and upload this new emote. Open in browser. Save image as. God, what should I name this? I'm suddenly realized I don't have like a name thought. I guess my first thought is just like loading. File size is too large.
What the fuck?
It has to be less than 1 megabyte. I'm so sorry, Sonny. There's a chat fight. Can I have this? God, getting a bread claw is pretty nice. It's like 250. I'm so glad that hit them both. Okay. How tough are you? Oh. You're very tough. Oh, you're horrifying. Oh my god. Give me this. Legends say these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. +3 vitality. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can keep in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply when you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving that guy alone. I'll come back and kill him later. Guess I'll equip the stowaway even though I don't have a shell. One day I'll have a shell. Yes, Sonny, I've stowed it up my ass. You got it. Thank you. We're just stubborn bonding, don't worry. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Why are you sorry? You didn't make... Okay, new upload. New emote has been uploaded. Let me find it. Oh my god, there it is. That's like me for real. Oh my gosh, Swift, thank you for being a sub in chat, a subscriber. Keep having to open the map. There's the big castle. You think they're gonna teleport me to a magical land that has shells for me to wear? They're gonna like throw me in the dump, and the dump's gonna be full of shells. I can't climb this, can I? Or, oh, nope, they made that very slippery. Oh, not one of those guys. Let's go to the castle like we're supposed to. Halt, trespasser. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable, huggable even. Perhaps you speak as truth, vagrant, but I shall ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thine loins remain ungirded. Ex-shuckin' excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me. Well, I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a respiratory laden with complementary garmentry. Isn't that where the scary crab is? Face the gate and turn right. You'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Gray guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool, and then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Who's that guy? "29 male, please help my poly 28 female, 30 male, 28 male is unionizing. I'll let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay. Or at Gulf or Cove or Strat or whatever they come from. I'm gonna distract them by with my booty hanging out. You seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out. Part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Aren't they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh God, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. What are you, private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. And what is a clump of sand good for, private? Ma'am, to form the walls of Slacktide, ma'am. And what is Slacktide to you, private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean. You're goddamn right, private. Is this the replacement for Moonblind? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I feel like it covers a lot more bases, and it's definitely funnier. The trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of the weeds with our bear claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literally zero downsides. What a coincidence with all three of us shared the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what make us the best of friends. You think my chat should unionize about what? Make Gamera affordable again? It isn't easy to make it into the Slacktide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they've got. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. But I want in there. There's probably treasure. See, there's treasure like on the roof there. How do I get that? There's freaking ice cubes made out of sand. That's weird. Gamera isn't affordable to the working class. And do y'all want that rectified? And unfortunately, I can't just be handing out Gamras. Ow. I'm gonna have a lot of these hooks. I see you. You are not hidden well. Thank you for dropping health, though. Ooh, look at me. I can scuttle about, too. Can I even jump up there? Eh. I went up there. And do I get, like, double jump? Or something? This game doesn't have, like, a stamina bar, does it? There's no making it over there. I suck too bad at swimming. Where'd your legs come from? You didn't have legs a second ago. Horrifying. My crab can't do that. This is a big empty circle of a place. When do I learn how to use this stuff? Because it obviously goes in here, but I'm not smart enough yet. Bread claw. I'll just explore over here first. Oh. Big scary crab. Baby, ow. Baby crab eliminated. Where did you come from? Wah! Get out of here. Sit. You know, I've just kind of noticed I have like other legs, but they don't seem to move. What are these other legs for? For holding a shell onto my butt? Oh. Getting the back up there is going to be difficult, maybe? Is it this easy? That wasn't so bad. Eee. Come on. That's so close. Aha! Hello there. Come to bask in my beauty. Nothing wrong with that. Just look at my gorgeous shell and the envy-inducing trash I wear upon it. My charm rivals that of the Duchess herself, does it not? Do not tell her I said that, okay? Is that all you have to say? I thought I'd get something cool for getting up here. That wasn't cool. I need to keep not fighting those guys. Those guys are horrifying. I need the power of, like, parries or something first. Hello, disgusting sardine. Goodbye. I was supposed to be getting a shell. I think I've gotten distracted. I ain't going back down there. Where's the magic shell place? Maybe over there. Too busy. These things look painful. It wasn't this hard to find a shell in the demo. Let your dreams fizzle. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Sweet nothing. Soda can. Bunch of soda cans. Ooh. Now I can get in to see the Duchess. The shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Press an old L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. And a weird metal shell.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
This guy's loud.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beast.
I don't have full health.
I'm really sorry.
Time
I'll go to
out.
the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Was this supposed to be the nice guy who helped me get a shell? I have one heal. This ain't fair. How many heals do you think he has?
Your fish food.
Are you just gonna prance around like a pony? Does he do anything else? Maybe not. Come back over here, coward. Where'd you get hooves?
Through my blade is justice.
Unblockable attacks. Oh. He does have other things. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way.
Stop! I'm in turn.
Did I... Ow.
You dare raise your blade against the law?
Against the law? Yeah, screw the law.
How far are you alive, Harmon?
Ow. Come on, hurry up and die. You've almost done it. Thank God.
You can't run.
How do I teabag? Ha 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 ha. That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What am I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. Landed on that sword. Okay. I guess his corpse was still technically there for a second. I need a new shell. This one is broken. Well, that guy was less terrifying than a normal crab. Or maybe two normal crabs? He was definitely easier than that first boss we kind of wandered into. Vitality, more damage. I need to do more damage. How's my shell collection? Popular shell due to its sturdiness and simplicity. Indecipherable markings line the outside. As soon as I get this back, everything can go back to normal. I have a feeling we're gonna be like God of the Ocean by the time we get that shell back. Anything I miss around here? This is a big area. No, the magical ocean barrier is keeping us. Oh, you're dead, aren't you? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'd say that was self-defense. That guy was crazy and obviously murdered so many other people. Oh, there is something cool over here. The Long Claw of the Law. You can change costumes in the status menu. Status menu. Okay. I guess this is slightly cooler. Wonder how many costumes there are. Oh, look at all these shells. Think I can sneak up on him? Nope. Ow. Ow. Oh God. That wasn't so bad. Ooh. killing them is super worth it. I'm gonna have to find that other one. Like, I kind of want to find the other one, like, right now. Banana peel. Defense 10, weight small. I think I like a medium. Things are getting easier. Oh, there's that crab I want. Or, yeah, I think that's the one. I just have to. I think I can't climb this. This was the super slippery rock. Ow, couldn't see you. I'm just gonna... Nope, can't do that. We gotta go the long way. Through the million crabs. Get out of here. I can't believe you didn't hit me. Gray Zone Warfare hype seemed fake as hell. They've got to be paying people to stream it so much. I've not heard of that game. Gray Zone Warfare. Maybe the hype is fake as hell if I haven't heard of it. Ow. I wish my attack would go through even if I was nibbled like that. The way it cancels my attack kind of screws me over. It's mixed on Steam. Oh, well, sounds like a horrible game. That's never a good sign. You've only heard it from big streamers and nothing about the game itself. Yeah, it sounds like they're really trying to pay people to pretend like they care. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, and I can't teleport between these things yet, can I? Because this thing is broken. Well, let's go back. Let's walk our naked little Pete's over there. Actually, better grab a shell first. Oh, look at all this health the game gives you before you fight the boss. Too bad I didn't notice that. It is an intense tactical FPS emphasizing realism. Join a private military company to explore a vast MMO open world featuring a PvE, VP, and PvE mode, which just sounds like Rust plus Tarkov, but with more bullshit. Like, that is too much going on for it to be good. Why is that guy back? He wasn't supposed to respawn. It's not like he's not gonna give me juice again, is he? Wasn't his eyes glowing before? His eyes don't appear to be glowing anymore. Which I assume means he is all juiced out. When games have too many different genres going on, it's always a bad sign, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that too. It's not usually a good sign. And also when games are like mixed reviews on Steam, that's a really bad sign, in my opinion. There's not usually any coming back from that. Unless the game's like in early access, but with how hard they're pushing this game, I'm gonna assume it's not early access. I don't know if I should just grab my junk and leave or try to fight the thing again. Because I dropped like 1,000 junk. And it did a pretty good job at destroying me. But the first one wasn't all that bad. It's like I figured out what its moveset was, but then forgot what its moveset was. I forgot it like plants the comb and then charges forward. And that just did 1,000,000 damage to me unguarded. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's a lot of damage though. Oh boy. What the fuck? I'm gonna go find a new shell. You stand right there. Maybe I should try to increase shell resistance or whatever. Well, now he's down there. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Probably not. There's probably tons of little goobers down here swimming around. Look, there goes one now. This stinks. I'm gonna die to a freaking pinwheel. Oh my god, get off me. What are you nibbling at? I'm a crustacean. What are you gonna bite off me? He's trying to go home, but he's stupid. Uh-oh. No, I got him. Haha. I got your limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. +2 resistance. Can I wear that? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. The resistance is just what I was wanting. Now where's my home? My little bonfire house. They're a lot more glowy when they're unactivated. Two levels. The most popular animation modder for Fallout New Vegas is having some kind of episode 1, I swear. You swear? Are you sure? I guess I don't know what you're talking about. What is their name? I should probably get some resistance. Yeah. I guess I'll try to go to the castle now. Looking at the channel would probably be better, or would you rather me explain? I mean, I guess I'm not sure what we're explaining. You just said that, like, the most popular animation modder for Fallout New Vegas is having some kind of episode 1. So I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't know how interested I am in whatever this episode 1 is. Episode 1 of what? Oh, I thought the I you said when you said I swear, I thought that was episode 1 or something. I don't see what I mean when I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so they're having an episode. They're like they're going crazy. What are they doing? Okay, yeah. Now I feel like it's better if you explained. What is happening to them? You return, exhibitionist. You're and draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore. That's what counts. Hark, a weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safer. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. How do you eat? How do you, like, keep food in your mouth in order to eat? He's got a bunch of holes. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same from all of us. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. The captain's dead. Captain is super dead. He wasn't all that tough. They're making some insane stuff super fast. They're uploading like 2 vids every day with new finished looking shit they're making. They have a Patreon, but not even posting any early access files or videos either. No upload dates, no info in the description. Oh, so they're probably just pumping out AI garbage. Is because that's what I've understood recently is if somebody, like, if some artist is just like pumping out work like insane, it's fully finished mods, their own work. Oh, so they're 3D modeled, animated, coded. Well, how are they doing all that? You made me think that they're like just using AI, and now you're saying it's not AI. So I'm like, how do they? Is that like the point? Is people don't know how they're doing it? Sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. What, this? There's 2 of them. I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what you want up this. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? No, I kind of want up there. There's definitely treasure. Like, I always knew they were good, but this engine is notoriously shitty to work with, even even if pretty easy on the surface. So how are... I guess I'm just wondering now how they put out so much work. Nothing. Just a bread claw. I guess that's something. What are you in line for? Pay my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? Found this shiny little thing-a-majig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. Snack does look a little ashy. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. Yay, cigarette butts. Yum, yum, yum. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. I'm just cutting in line, aren't I? What are you looking at? A weird crab, lobster, horse thing? Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna see this Duchess lady. Oh yeah? You're just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for, a tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, her old Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Well, that's convenient. I'll just walk into the prickly room and look for treasure. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Yeah, but I want your royal treasure. You're hiding around here somewhere. Can I knock this over? No. That is surprisingly sturdy. Is that supposed to be the captain? Treasure up here? Ooh. Another limpet. Is there a reason to have more than one of these? Oh. This guy needs to swim better. What's in this room? No. No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Looks like a bunch of cigarettes. A bunch of cigarettes. Oh, look, underwater candles. And health. I can actually reach them. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you're not getting the chance. I can't even break his barrier for funsies, just to laugh at him. You're gonna say the same thing, huh? Yep. They've trained you guys well, like broken records.
speak?
Does crab have cleavage?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Please say I guess again.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Hey.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
2 calendar tides. So 2 days? The past 2 weeks, 6 creature mod videos, 2 new mechanic mod videos, one involving monsters dodging and weaving while you attack them, 1 monster companion mod with its whole own set of mechanics, 1 video about a new animation pack releasing, 1 about an animation and sound effect test, this mod with another animation modder that combines the best of their animations into 1 pack, 2 placeable missile launcher mechanic videos, and a video that makes running in 3D make you Naruto run. So are these just... I guess he's already made all these mods?
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Maybe? I don't know, they have nothing said. Well, I mean, like, I assume if, like, there's a video on it, there's footage. So the mod must exist.
Begone, little hermit, I tire of you.
What is that thing she's holding? Oh, it's for... Sunny says it's for steeping tea leaves. I was thinking more like it's like something you clean your toilet with. I don't know what it is. You're probably right, Sunny. I don't know anything about anything.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna go get our shiny thing and friggin' get killed. She's only got 2 legs. She's a weird fucking crab. A lot of these creatures, like, I have 4 legs, but 2 of them don't do anything. Can I use my skill tree now? When I want to use skill tree. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess-approved mission. I really don't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? Please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned. I'll have it cleaned up soon. Mario. Warning: these cigarettes will carcinize you. Whatever that means. Carcinize. Oh, oh yeah, that's what carcinize means. Become crab. Does that mean if like the crabs eat them, they become more crab? What happens if a snail eats one? There's nothing in here. There's stuff up there. I can't really reach it. They become super crabs. Well, maybe I should eat some of these cigarettes instead of microplastics. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. I didn't see anything over there. You have a Fallout mod list with no bugs and so far no crashes. That's good. Where's this stuff I was supposed to get? I have all the files collected on my PC for the perfect mod list for you. It's smaller than my one to keep a little more vanilla. And I know the order needed. I still don't even own the game. Where's this gear I was supposed to be picking up in here? There's cigarettes, straws. Prepping for the future, plus another friend needs it. Whoa, Sonny, you're a genius. I did not see that yellow netting. The room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. But the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to make up. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Ooh, crystal. It's kind of funny to me that they're letting me collect these even though I can't use them yet. Learn to fish? I was reading that. Found some old string. Hold LT to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. Sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle one's foes. Up there or over there? How do I... Can I not throw it at that. Oh, the hell was that? I guess I can only throw it at fish hooks. I guess I got the gear. Nobody told me this was a Metroidvania. Oh god. What? What? Okay, I'm down here now. Thanks developers. Thanks for that one. Imagine it knocked me out of the air. Gave you something to do. You're not feeling very motivated right now. When I'm not doing something every day, I get sad. Is your, like, don't you have like ADHD medicine that's supposed to help with that kind of stuff? Oh, Shell, are you okay? Can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. He ain't coming back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile and a joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Yeah. Golden heart of a prankster. What's happened to me? Yeah, but when I'm sad and not doing stuff, I'm not very motivated. Tried taking more, makes me feel too jittery. Hell, my current amount feels like it's starting to as well. Guess talk to your doctor? I don't know what to say about that. Oh look, loot. An indomitable arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. 10 defense sounds like a lot. Is that a lot? Where do I find, like, my defense stat? Oh, it's 30? 30 from the can. Did that just regen my health? That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon caves, and no one's come... Whatever, no one's seen them since. If you're headed up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? New shell discovered. 20 defense, 30... Da-da-da. Oh. Yay, shortcuts. It's like the best thing ever. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Barnacles are gross. Oh. God doesn't want me to go that way. Something did a little poison damage to me. guessing, yep, it's that gross stuff. You take poison damage too? Oh, what have you done? Ew. She's on vacation. She got pregnant. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, huh? Oh, tin can is better in every way. Oh, you have a dirty Q-tip. You're killing me with it. I'm trying to learn your moveset. Oh my god. Fuck you. There was not enough room to be learning what that crab could do with that dirty-ass Q-tip. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave, but he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. No, I'm gonna touch the bonfire. And fail to level up. Hi, name's Grill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Oh, he's blushing. Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail designs what the hell is that word? Deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with what the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training shell spells. When wearing a shell, press square to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Shell spell. Shell shock. What does this do? Can somebody tell me what it does? Fizzle. Shell shock. Transmute your umami into a bolt of lightning, electrifying your shell. That doesn't help. I still don't know what that does. Release pressurized air to push away enemies in a cone. You don't know what it does either, other guy. So what's this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of this new ability. Okay, bye. Creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Well, I guess he has to hit me. Well. Once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within the cave, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Guess I have no choice. Oh. That's convenient. It makes a funny noise. Sounds like a tiny blender. You ever think I should start a strange esoteric group of monks? It can't be that hard. No. We don't even need to be a cult. We could genuinely do good stuff, but use laws to get ourselves considered a church to make it easier to help others. I'm sure you could just start like some kind of charity. That might be easier. Can't that be hard? I don't know. I just figure it'll, like, if you're just trying to help people, it'd make a lot more sense just to start a charity. Okay, yeah, but we couldn't sell stuff we make or farm from a charity, and therefore we couldn't use that money to help others. We could do both. I guess I don't know enough about, like, exactly what a charity is. I'm like, why couldn't the charity farm and create things and then just like give those away as charity? Phew. This is the worst place to be ever. And now you're dead. How did it even take fall damage? Does this game have fall damage? I haven't seen fall damage. That'd be for profit and not a real charity, and they wouldn't be able to properly fund the creation of those things. The bottle cap is not a currency. I'm sorry. It is a shell. It's armor. Dies of brain damage. God, where am I going? Give. Oh boy, I can set on this cork. Yippee. Okay, this guy's got a Q-tip. He means business. Tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. 15% shell spell damage. 2 resistance required. 2 resistance required. I have 4. Am I gonna get more stowaway slots? I would love more stowaway slots. Swift during a manic state throwing bottle caps at Best Buy employee. I keep thinking you're saying mommy. The power of mommy is getting me through this. Right enough. Shortcut. Mommy wants shortcut. This is where like the demo was, wasn't it? I'm gonna need a new shell soon. Ow. Crabs. I need to like stop getting hit by their sad little abilities. Here, I can quote the silly thing. The power of mommy is getting me through this. Is it add quote? I hope so. Wow. I guess it was. Sonny, what are you giggling about?
The last one I haven't given you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I wish the stupid thing wasn't like, quotes have to be enabled to win. I'm like, stupid stream elements garbage bullshit bot. I'm gonna have to find like a new chatbot or lose my mind every time somebody uses the quote command. Was that the image you sent in DMs? That fucking pig? That's not what you were. Why are there more crabs? Not the freaking health glob. Oh. I love that there's no way to get experience anymore without years of studying, and that on-job experience doesn't exist because jobs won't even give you a chance without insane experience. Such a good way of doing things. Yeah. It really be like that, huh? Defense 70, weight small. It's gonna break instantly. Shot glasses aren't that fragile. Soda cans are more fragile than shot glasses. 3 crab claw. What is that? Like attack? Does this up my attack? I would never get hit and immediately break this tiny shitty shell. Fighting these giant crazy enemies on these little platforms. Okay. I fell off that. Well, there went that shell. How am I supposed to attack you down there? What? Well, I got him. The health went into the freaking pit again, but he's dead. Oh boy. You drop anything? Here, give me another crappy... Oh, hello. The guy wearing a banana? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Because all the enemies that dropped health dropped it into the void. He's got health behind him. What is this? That got me killed. This is getting me killed. Nice umami ability. Ooh, a party hat. Seems kinda lame. Party time. A small blast of confetti that deals damage and interrupts enemies. Actually, interrupting enemies sounds very, very useful. Looks like there's something over there I didn't get. I can't jump. Can I? No. I can't jump that high. Where'd that guy go? Goodbye. Take me somewhere cool. Cool stuff. Free money. There's a crystal up here. That's pretty cool. No crabs. No special secret crabs out of the dirt. Just a secret. A real secret. I'm like a crab for real now. Oh, there's like another secret up here. If I drop down. Piece of kelp ready to bear nutrient pods. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. Hell yeah, I'm gaming. Is that another crystal over there? I'm gonna have to go get that. I'll grab this first. This game's ooh! This game's a lot easier when you're also a freaking crustacean. Moonsdancer, starve hit indie game, another crab's treasure. That's me. I would try to sound like this character does, but I haven't smoked enough cigarettes. I can't make my voice like raspy like this guy's. How did you prepare for this role? I bathed in salt water and smoked cigarettes. It was horrible. Evolving is how. Ultimate life form of crab. I don't think the crab's a very great ultimate life form. Because say you were a crab, you wouldn't even be able to like turn your TV on with your big meaty claws. Can't use your phone. Like, I guess you could survive in the wild, but that's not, you don't really need to do that. Everything keeps evolving into crabs. What if we're like big SpongeBob crabs? Bigger TV remote, simple. How are you gonna play your favorite games with no thumbs? That's not gonna be easy. Oh, that's a boss down there. I fought this thing in the demo, right? I can do it now. Again. Party time. I kinda wanna try party time. Can I sneak up on you? No? Nice green thing you got there. How many? That's a lot of stuff you've decided to do. That didn't interrupt. Is it because he's a boss? Does a lot of damage. Go on. Do something. Oh god, what is this? The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Okay. Oh, he does that. Okay. He does that a lot of times. I was like, oh, he'll do it once. And then he did it twice. And I'm like, he'd never do it multiple more times. And then he did it multiple more times. At least I get my stuff back. Hey, dude. Ow. Please. What is that wind up? Hey, why you grave? Why do they make this crab look happy on the map? He shouldn't be allowed to be happy. He needs to suffer like I am. What the hell was that? See that like little baby thrust he does with his little baby claw? I don't appreciate that. Well, this is working. It's not working anymore. Get away from me. Can't see. I'm the best that's ever done it. Pristine pearl, a gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. If it wasn't made in the ocean, does that mean it's a fake pearl? Sounds like it's a fake pearl. I don't think royalty's gonna be happy. Also, I didn't... Did we see, like, any of, like, her platoon here? Moonsnail's domain. Hey, Moonsnail, can you please tell me how to use these magic crystals? I would love to use magic crystals. Oh, thank you, Sunny. Now that, like, I'm also a snail, maybe they'll be nicer and teach me how to use crystals. I am one of you. Teach me how to use crystal. At long last, the hermitcraft lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. I guess you are kind of like one big boob. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit will need to further expand his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. I mean, oh, they sound like other guy. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. And it's funny that, like, they got impatient with me. They're the one talking in third person the whole time, making everything take forever. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. See a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? Oh my goodness. We've seen this a million times. Yes. Every single thing leaves currents in this wake as it travels through the ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of the ocean, of the world, even. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer can still make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff? I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. Guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit crab's training may progress further than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moonshell snail, a new use of it might reveal itself. How about I open my skill tree again? The save game button? That's kind of nice. These are grayed out, aren't they? But the parry. Why can't I use the parry? I got so much. You can't see it because I'm sitting in the way, but I got 43 of these things and it only needs 5. Press circle mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. Press R1 while you're sprinting to perform a rapid lunging. I would love to unlock parry right now with the things the game has given me to put into the skill tree. Why is the skill tree not letting me do it? Release your block the moment your enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. Oh. Curl's attunement to Umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail, stone, snail shell he has previously visited. Level up. You are a winner. You win. Shelleport. Important locations. Is it important because I'm already there? Hermitcrab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he feels danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The Hermitcrab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. I think the world's beyond my capabilities. Can you teach me how to parry now? Why? I don't... I need to just stop complaining about it, because it's not going to change. The fact that I'll just get it out. I don't... The game has given me so much of this umami crystal stuff, and I'm physically unable to use it, but I get to sit here and look at what I could have, but the game has decided I'm not allowed to have yet. Why is the game even showing me this? Why couldn't it be like, have like a big lock on it or something, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll just be patient. But now it's like, you've even told me how much it costs. Why can't I just buy it? I don't understand. Is there some other... Is there like something else I don't have that I need? Anyway. Which one of these is like closest to the... Is it the outskirts maybe? Was it always this gray here? I don't remember it being this gray. Loser. And it's a little spooky. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. Oh. I think we got each other. I'm not even... Really not sure. Fort Slacktide? Yeah, what happened to this place? Where'd the sun go? He looks evil. He's got glowing red eyes now. And his friend has been reduced to a banana peel. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return? Stupid. Excuse me, I gotta get back to see the Duchess again. He's piling up all the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of it. Of all of it. It's all so worthless. Holy shit. Are you just a normal, like, enemy now? Oh, no. I'm fine. Oh, nice Akira slide. Wish I could do that. Oh, that hurt. And you get far away. Yeah, get out of here. Ooh. Can't wait to put that in my skill tree one of these days. Anyway. I should probably grab a... Oosh. Oh, I'm going back then. Sunny has informed me that the only way to spend your skill points is to talk to the moon snail. Why would the game not make that more evident? Obvious. Time to go back. You remember like all this like spookiness and weirdness that the game was building up? Forget all that. We're going back to the moon snail. We're throwing all this atmosphere in the garbage. Going back to the moon snail. And Sonny, you don't have to apologize for that. The game did it to itself. Hermit Crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Yes. Thank you. Oh God, it's talking to me more. The Hermit Crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must use his shell... he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such a massive blow? It seems to defy the natural order. Okay, what else we got? After parrying an enemy, quickly press R1 to perform a counterattack. Landing a riposte restores a single umami charge. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. That sounds nice. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. That also sounds nice. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. Increase your MSG by 5. Dodge through the water. I mean, it's kind of worth it. Just, oh God, don't talk to me. The Hermit Crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Attacking will end the effect. Tap circle with no directional input to perform a quick dash backwards, unburdened by your shell's weight. Press R1 immediately after dodging an attack with skedaddle to perform... R1 immediately after dodging an attack with... Okay, so this thing. Perform a powerful spin attack that covers great distance. Each shell spell may be cast once for free. That sounds cool. Increase your whatever. Defeating an enemy with an umami-based attack will restore an umami charge and temporarily boost your MSG. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of other people's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as his story escalates, so too must his violence. Hold R1 in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack downwards. Press R2 to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Increase your whatever. Using a charge attack on a shell sticks it to the end of your fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. You may also press down to do the same with your equipped shell. Press R1 near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. Press R1 while aiming your spear at the enemy to grapple to them instead, using your momentum to deal a powerful blow. I might grab aggravation, because then at least when I fail a parry, I can get something out of it. What determines whether a creature flees a larger pro or stays to fight. Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. Sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven by no logic, but pure primal instinct, to flee is not in these creatures' nature. You thinking about Burger? You could make burger. Oh, you can refund skills. So R1 by sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Press X to jump and circle to dodge. L1 to block, then release the block button right before an enemy attack lands to parry the attack, taking no shell damage. This will also harm your opponent's balance, getting them closer to becoming capsized. So I watched that animation a few times. If you make burgers, you could make me a burger. I'd take 2 burgers. I could take a little burger break. Burger break. Everything's... Where am I? Things aren't gray over here. Can I have up there? Not quite. Do not spawn another friend. Yeah, get out of here. Crystal. The best thing in the game. Other than microplastic, I guess. Oh, there's an item over there. Oh, I thought I was stuck. What the fuck? That was so close. Well, that fish knew not to mess with me. Ooh. One more of these. And it's getting gray again. These fish make like little hurt puppy noises when you hit them. Is this where I'm supposed to be? They broke my shortcut. Port slack tide. Everything's gone crazy. And there's freaking goo. It's like a long clam plus 2 attack. How's the game go? How is the game so far? It's pretty good so far. I also just really like Souls-like games. I need more... I guess I'm not getting more stowaway slots. There doesn't appear to be anything like that in the skill tree. Muscle is only 1. Resistance. Maybe I'll take some damage. Can you do something? Okay. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. I want the item on the floor. Yes. Okay. Fight crab. Thistle doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Took your big banana peel. Munch. You eat it. Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. Huh. That's interesting. Pop off. Surprise strike from your shell that launches the enemy in front of you. There's a crystal up there. Oh. Thanks for running in circles. Haha. I want that crystal. Anything else while I'm up here? What the hell is that thing? I have a feeling I'm not gonna want to know once I find out. A weird pufferfish. Anyway, crystal. Is there coming back from that? How do I... What the hell is this thing? Who made this contraption of a fish? I'm having trouble hitting it. It can't hit me. Oh, sayonara. Anything down there? No. Might go back where I just was down here just to make sure. Yeah, I think there's nothing else down here. I need a new shell. I need to practice parrying. I need to stop taking damage. It's that easy, just stop. I got all these bread claws. Nothing to do with them yet. We're gonna have like $1 million by the time we get to cash out. Crime, possession of seaweed. Is that supposed to be like a drug around here? And is this supposed to be readable? That's almost hard to look at. Possession of seaweed. You wanna get parried? Actually, you wanna just freaking kill me? Oh my god. Come on. Well, I'm gonna need your shell. Parrying, not easy. Does not appear to be easy. Yeah. Okay. You. Was that a parry? I think parrying in this game is bad. Okay, that was a parry. Dude. Oh, why'd you fucking scream? You fucking faked it. And now where's the shell going? I need that. An invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. +2 umami stuff. Crime, loitering. Crime, looking at me funny. Almost got poisoned for that. Any more little shitty crabs around here I can fight? And how do you look at someone funny when you're a crab? You can't really emote. Oh my god. Why is the wind up so crazy? Well, now I need your freaking shell. The practice is over. I need your shell. I can't. I can't believe it. Now I need your shell. You're so easy to kill. But I need practice parrying. You suck. You suck. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charge attack to knock them down for several seconds. Thanks, tutorial that just got me hit. Oh no. Do I respawn with a shell? Oh, I do. Where'd this shell come from? Can't see. Still can't see. Oh, thank God. I can't. No. No, it's that attack. Nope. Still off. I need that. Give it to me. Thank you. Is it just these crabs, or is parrying in this game, like, impossible? I had so much better luck in Liza P. Okay, well that guy's gone. Go to my other practice partner. Parry practice partner. Nope. There goes one. I can't tell if that was one. You. Oh, you. Oh, you. Just go back and go back in here. I did not spawn with a shell this time. That's ruining my training. Bleh. 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 Come on, did they randomize when it decides to attack? Aha, I did one. Oh no, my shell's gonna break. And pray. And he drops his shell when you what's it? Knock him over. Bury the crab. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked not. That unsucked. That blue? That's still bad, isn't it? I'm dying. What am I holding? Why? Why would you do that? You're in a fight. Why would you grab the plastic thing? Oh, he hits you. Oh, you... What the hell? And now he's down there. Can you give me your shell? Oh. Oh. Shell went down there. Shell? Thank God. Thank Claude or Cod. Whatever these game characters say. Thank Claude. Who was that? Come on. Do something. Ah, you're really running away. Ow. That was like the very edge of the berry timing. I can't believe it gave me to that one. Thanks, Claude. I was thinking of to spell it like C-L-O-D, Claude. It's Claude. I don't know. Oh, I gotta eat food. I don't know what to do while I eat. I guess I could just BRB and just eat really fast. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I think I am full of burger now. Thank you, Sonny. In a row, I heard you go wah in the other room, and then I heard the crab go wah, and then I heard you on stream go wah. Well, I'm getting annoyed at these stupid little crabs, and I should probably just stop messing with them. I'm just trying to get some practice parrying, but parrying is a lot more difficult than just whacking the crabs with a fork. I'm wondering if I should drop down there or just... Actually, this probably just leads down there anyway. Oh, and now he's down there. I'm getting better. At least against these little crabs. I just need to keep practicing parrying things, I suppose. Like this guy. What's he got? He's standing in the goo. Now he's way over there, and I've aggroed his buddy, which sucks. Ow. They just thwapped me on the side of my head. Ow. Coconut. Hopefully the coconut is like the god weapon. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. Heavier shell might take more hits, but it also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. So it's parry time, right? That was a parry. I don't know if it mattered. Please eat a freaking grape. Look, he's on the pointy, sticky purples. How are these guys? The elements don't matter to them. What's my ability? Roll forward at high speed to cover long distance quickly or smack into your enemies. Oh, come on. Ow! That was more through the wall than the first time. Well, that sucked. Got one. Ow. I tried rolling, but there wasn't time. Why'd my lock-on stop? Okay, I think I like the coconut. The dodge roll is manageable, at least against these guys. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink. Sonny, are you enjoying your burger? I wish my coconut wasn't almost broken now. Are you alive? No. You got pants on. Has everyone had pants on? How did you get skewered like that? Aren't you a crab? You're a weak crab. Crime partying for hours. Jay scuttling? Like jaywalking? Are there streets around here? You got spaghetti noodles on your head? Ramen noodles? Crabs don't have hair. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to open that yet. Especially not with one heel. One heel and a busted coconut. Anything cool up here? Oh, it's sure is cool. It was very cool. Let's try that again. Hello. Hello, do something. Eh. Do something, bitch. I can't parry for shit. Oh, oh, you idiot. You're a dummy. Taking fall damage underwater. You gotta really not know what you're doing. A whelk. What do I need all these for? I keep getting copies on copies. I got like 3 barnacles. I guess I could just stack up on barnacles. If I wanted to. Did I go over there? I didn't go down there. Oh yeah, there was over there. I haven't gone over there either. These places are so big. Oh wait, can I level up? I guess not, it wasn't lit up. This seems safe enough. Coveting his neighbor's shell. Come on. Get parried, idiot. Walk in circles. Walk in circles forever. Oh, maybe in there in a second. Shiplifting. That's impressive. How'd that miss me? Didn't I fight these baby crabs? I remember fighting you in my party hat. Maybe there's something cool over here I missed? Next to this evil crab that probably will give me whatever it is called that levels up your skill tree. Oh. Loser. Um. Okay. That's just a way to get up here. Suppose I'll take it. I'm gonna assume I go up to the big door and try to open it, and they're like, oh, you can't open this, and then you gotta go around. So instead of going around, I'm just gonna try the front door first. Oh, all these freaking goobers came back. These guys were not easy to fight. What are you doing? I'll be taking this coconut and fucking off. Yeah, I figured. Let's go around. Ha ha! Yeah, that was funny. How do you move like that? That was like both funny and scary. Oh, Sonny, you fit right into the game. You're a fish. Sonny, what kind of fish are you? Just a fish. I think you're a cute fish. Ow! Why'd you hit me for that? You're a cute fish. You're not an ugly fish. No. That's because it was a joke. You would have done the same to me. Oh my gosh, you're not an ugly fish. Now this little thing here, this is an ugly fish. Look at this little bitch. Am I supposed to fight it up there? Okay, it turned around. I don't know why I did that. That's a nice tutorial. So I can attack on those. You don't seem to have umami power in you. But I'll fight you. Come on, Mr. Banana Head. I like the coconut. Coconut's kind of nice. I like being able to block without fear of my shell exploding. Goodbye. Anything over here? It's like the shortcut's supposed to come down over. I thought there'd be like a cool secret under the stairs. Maybe this way? No. No, nothing over here. Oh, there's the shortcut. You just gotta go the real way. Imagine. Shortcut. Goodbye. Where's the secrets? Come on. Ooh. A blood star has been made whole. Maximum health increased. By how much exactly? Maybe like 5? I'm not sure how much vitality I had before. Anything cool in here? Stairs down with a crab. I'm not done with this room. A bunch of doors that don't open, huh? There's that one door that's like, oh, it doesn't open from this side. And I'm like, it's hard to tell if doors are gonna open or not. Is there anything in here? I've been in here. Anything new in here? Uncrustworthies? Sounds gross. They're unworthy of crust. Yeah, I came over here for no reason. Oh wait, no I didn't. There's an item at the very top. I'm a genius. It's a thing I don't need. Okay, so there must be ways to get more stowaway slots because they've given me 2 sea stars. On what? When would I need 2 sea stars? I can only wear 1. Anyway, open the door. What the fuck? Excuse me. I'm just gonna move about my day. Pretend that didn't happen. Okay. And I've been through this room too. Maybe there's not a reason to be in here. Somebody knocked the big old statue over. That's a shame. I'm trying to kind of climb it. I guess the game Didn't expect you to try. It's not very easy. Stuff up here. Stuff up the stairs, please. Thank you. That is a fake door. Oh, hello. Wasn't I guess you were like in the wall. Who cast of Amontilla'd you? These guys suck. I'm more scared of normal little crabs. Chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics. I will do that once I figure out who wants this stuff. Who is the trade person? There's a lot of shells in here. Morning buzz. A jolt from a warm beverage that increases attack speed for a short duration. Okay, hello boss. Boss time.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away.
I brought you a pearl.
That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
She seems to have grown a few. Oh, hello.
Gorgeous.
She seems to have grown a few legs. Come on. What do you got? Ow. It's just a test run. Oh, that's gross. You shouldn't do that. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up. I need a new shell. Here, I'll take morning buzz me. Ow. Ow. I'm playing terribly. This is the test run. You can't first try. Or can you? Nice. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, lady. Yeah, I'll stand in the goo. I ain't scared. Yeah, just keep gooing. Oh my god. This ain't so bad. Oh, it got bad.
Tear it all down.
Ow. Oh, it's getting okay, she got slow there. Near the ow. It's my last heal, bitch. Stop. You're going to hell. Ow. Come on, let me first try it. God damn it. This is so sad.
you see how worthless this all is?
I was so close. And now she's gonna insta-kill me next time I walk in this room. Because that's how Dark Souls... That's how Souls games work. Okay, can I have a shell? It's no coconut, but I guess I'll take this shell. Attack, defense. Seems good. Hey.
Your death will be gorgeous.
I don't like that overhead swing. That's what gets me killed. Yeah, that's what gets me killed. And now I'm gunked. Well, now there's no reason for me to avoid the gunk. It makes you... I think it makes you slower. Something felt wrong.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Can you calm down? Yeah, one more for good what is it happening? I'm gonna gunk to death.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I can see how worthless you are, lady. Just shut up and die. Hey. I don't remember what angry face means.
Will be gorgeous.
Oh, fine. I was close enough that it missed me. You bitch. I need to be further away from that. Yeah. I got gunked. I don't want to be gunked. I pressed the wrong button.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
I could use a shell. Dear Lord. Ow. At least I'm not gunked. Not this again. Loser. Oh, I can teabag.
Sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Pollution scoured. Give me all your juice. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. That sounds cool. How do I do that? Hey, Abalone. Who is that? Holy Abalone. I can read. That was a shell of a fight, kid. You're watching the whole thing? Guess it was too much to ask about the I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Ah, no such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You don't have a reason to keep it anymore, right? And this old thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just pawn it off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. Hussar can do anything he can get away with, kid. Couldn't I just, like, buy it off of him? I got more than just a few microplastics. See me in New Carcinia? If you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I gotta find a way after him. You've learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with RT at the cost of umami charges. That's kind of cool. It makes things take increased damage, which sounds better than any umami ability I've seen. Level up. Hell attack. I like attack. Yeah. Coconut. One day I'll see another coconut. For now, we'll use teacup. Have to find a way after him. Yeah, oh, is this the way after him? I was about to ask. Was that door open before? What's in this room? Freaking gunk on the floor. That's what's in this room. Don't both those doors go to the same place? Oh, that's a big crystal. Are there more of these hidden around? No. Looks like it kind of just, you know, leads to the same room. Oh, no health. No health globs. Not like I need them, but, you know. They all died. I don't know what that thing is, but that could be a boss for all I know. Which reminds me, there's that one crab near the beginning I chose not to fight. Maybe I should go back and fight him. That door is still closed. Ah, looks like death. That doesn't, though. What's going on over here first? Oh, another hermit crab? This one's got, like, defined cheekbones. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Oh, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it for a profit in new Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? Now I come back here and the bridge of the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. Guess I'd better find a way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Durashell. I hadn't looked at the battery yet, huh? Durashell. Wrong way. Oh, you just say the same stuff. Thank you for not saying the whole thing again. You have a cup on your butt. Yeah, I do. It's protecting me. It has 90 defense. Or 90. It has 40 defense. Where'd that other number come from? You both have cups on your butt. Yeah, but my cup is better than his. His is made out of styrofoam. I have the superior cup. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Oh, is this going to be like a sword upgrade? Fork upgrade? Draw you but fish. Oh boy. Sonny. Hold on. The stream is being thrown off the rails. Window capture. Me but fish. Fish with squirrel ears. What's a fish look like again? That's black. I chose gray. Thank you, gray. Fish with glasses. Fish, but with a big tail. Hold on, there's some smudge on my glasses. Like, it'd be really silly. Like a fish with like a big squirrel tail would be very silly looking, huh? God, I have like an image in my mind, but like I'm a horrible artist, so this is gonna look bad. Like you all have amazing ideas, but my power to translate things with the power of art is not good. Beta fish, oh fluffy. Here we gotta. Here, I guess it could be bigger. That might be too big. Um, here's my me. Hold on. I think this needs to be like thicker. Can I have a thicker brush? Oh, that's too far down. Yeah, beta fish, she's so mean to herself, she probably would attack her own reflection. Here's like the fish. Here's like the fish shape. And then there's like a big dumb squirrel tail. Beautiful. Big dumb it looks like shit. I got an eyeball. Got this I got green eyeballs. It's not quite a good shade of green. How about this? That's green. This is bad. Draws a potato. Here's the fish shape. That's a fish. That's what fish are shaped like. Okay? Here we gotta look how happy I am. I'm so happy. I can't really make my glasses silver because the background's silver, so I guess my glasses are gonna be white. I'm gonna try that again. Remember that squirrel hunting game and where the giant evil squirrels that floated around and exploded on contact because I suddenly do. I remember the squirrel hunting game. I'm having trouble remembering the exploding crazy squirrels though. Are you saying this looks like one? Here, I got a fin. Fish have those. Look at that. Such a good fin. I think like some fish have like fins like down here near their butts. You need some butt fins. Maybe fins down some neck fins. Um how's this looking? I don't know how to draw ears. Look at that. Look at those. Look at those ears. They're beautiful. I got like my big dumb tooth. I'm ready to chew on microplastics in the ocean. You think the paintbrush, the bucket tool. I love the bucket tool. I've fucked it up. I was just trying to fill it in a little. What else does a fish need? I think we might be good. I don't. This is a fish. Got everything a fish needs. I'll just look up a picture of a fish just to make sure. Fish. Images. Oh yeah, fish have like gills, don't they? Those are kind of important. skills. Perfect. Oh yeah, so fish sometimes have like fins up here. That looks better. I could just use my ears for that purpose, but this looks horrible. Sonny, are you pleased? Well, here, I'll just throw this in the Discord real quick. Everyone can enjoy this. Well, there it is. You're welcome, Sonny. Draws a potato. Here's the fish shape. It worked out. That was a fish. What is this? Windows System 32 B43.png was not. What the fuck are you trying to do to me? Just let me play my game. I don't know what that was about. Why was there like a picture of System 32 not found on my computer? What was I doing? I feel like I haven't played this game for like an hour. Moon snail shell found. Boss nozzle. Oh, yeah, I didn't want that. Didn't I get a bunch of juice? Yeah, I have 36 juice. I should go skill tree. Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides her pupil with additional powers. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. That sounds nice. Sounds really nice. Hold R1 in the air to perform plunging attack. Charge attack on a shell sticks it to the end of your fork. Each shell spell may be cast once for free. Become invisible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Invincible. I can read. I read it the right way first time. I think I might just get self-repair. Self-repair seems pretty nice. Much has been lost in the waves over time, some to the greed of sentient creatures, some due to nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what has been lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? Whoa, I just played Bastion. The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. That sounds really cool, because I don't want my shell to explode. I want to go back to the shallows. I want to find that boss I ignored. Yeah, he's right there on the loading screen. On the bottom. I also feel like there was another one of those crabs around here that would give me juice. I just have to figure out where it was. It was somewhere I couldn't reach yet, I believe. I didn't have the ability to magically jump through the air like a someone who I was gonna be like someone who uses a grappling hook, and my first thought was Batman, and I'm like, Batman's so known for his grace. There he is. Is this the one? He's not glowing. He's got an item. So I guess I'll fight him. You see how hard I was rolling? A bread claw. A hair. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Small chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. Must be worth a lot. It is worth a lot. Where am I going? Oh, there's a crystal up here. Hell yeah. And a killer pufferfish and some shiny stuff. That's my map. Try to remember where I am in case I die. I'm expecting crabs to pop out of the ground. Loser. Sponge. An absorbent yellow and porous specimen. 33% regeneration, umami regen from attacking. 18 MSG required. What does that take to... Two to wear? Okay, last time I fought one of these, they couldn't even hit me. Oh, he's learned how to hit me. Oh my god, he can hit me. Well, that's not good. Please heal. Where is... There's no shells up here, is there? Do we get to fight him without a shell? That wasn't too bad. I got the drop on him. Another crab? Size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. Oh, so it goes bye-bye forever. It only cost one, though. That could be cool in a desperate situation. Where's my home? I want to, like, level up before that boss kills me. These guys are a lot easier to kill. Level up. Hell yeah. Decreases the damage your shell takes. You're not gonna exactly tell me how much, huh? Wow. Okay, to the boss. It was somewhere over here. Bunch of random hooks. Boss is up here. He would never kill me. Dude, the music over here is so happy. Hello. You know the queen's dead. Oh. What was that? What do you mean frightened? That's bullshit. I'm not frightened. Oh. He just does that forever. I'll take anything at this point. What's a banana do? Oh, it heals you. Oh, it just broke my whole shell. I need a new shell. Hold on, man. Hold on. Yeah, you can scream all you want. Or are you screaming? Oh, you fuck. Oh, that hurts. That also hurt. I swear to God. I dodged that. What? I was like, I'll just run the other direction, and then my little hermit crab didn't go anywhere. Decided to be slow. You look much stronger than the first time I saw you fight him. Yeah. He's still kind of bullshit, though. I can definitely take him. I just have to not be getting hit by the freaking grab attack. Oh my god. What do you do? Where do you go? He just gets ya. Ow. That's my head. Oh my god. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. I'm just dead. I had 2 heals left. And he had like no health. That grab attack. Oh, the grab attack. Hey. I was wearing that. Not the grab attack. Not this early. I need a shell. You bitch. My fucking shell. Why is that suddenly starting to hit me? He's supposed to be dead. He was supposed to die the first attempt. Oh, he's doing that plenty. I'm getting worse at fighting this guy. Get away from me. I don't trust you. You haven't freaking grabbed in so long. You're dead. You're not getting back up. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you, Antoine. Oh, I got a clothes claw. 1,000 microplastics. Oh. Oh, that's been the worst boss yet. Grab attacks. Nightmarish grab attacks. Let's see if he had anything like cool behind him. Also, I'm noticing my new ability where hitting enemies makes me get like more my shell like regions or whatever. Seems to be making a big difference. There's nothing over here. He was protecting nothing. Well, he gave me how much? I don't even know. I have 14. He gave me some stuff. It was worth it. He dropped his freaking guillotine. I almost forgot there's like other enemies around here. Fatigue and stress can affect performance. You're fine. I was definitely feeling it. I was feeling the fatigue and stress. The stress of, oh my gosh, I almost like beat him, and then he freaking he cut my head off. I need that thing. I'm using it. Shelleport. Okay, what cool stuff's going on over here? This looks like an easy way to fall to your death. I can't see. I'm falling to my death. What am I locked onto? Why is there more crabs? Why can they jump? What's he doing up there? Ah! Dinosaurs! Freaking dinosaur pills! Get out of here. Why are you locked onto the wrong enemy? Screw you. Dinosaur pills are fantastic. I imagine they hurt like hell though. Goodbye. Oh, hello, fish. I want that crab dead. I'm stuck. Ow. You shouldn't be up there. Okay, I did it. I can live a peaceful life now. I ain't giving you time to do anything. Give me your magic dust or whatever it is. Oh, he was ready. Haha. Get parried. Summons retaliatory glass shards that last for as long as you continue to block. In a limpet. Hey, I thought you said they lasted as long as I block. Where'd they go? anything I potentially missed? Oh boy. There's a thimble. Oh, and he walked off to his death. Why is thimble medium? Thimbles are so small. Compared to shot glasses. This map is confusing. What's the ability? Grant your shell. Oh, grant your shell invincibility for the next 3 hits it blocks. That's pretty cool. Can you get these? Okay, go. Goodbye. Into the void. Glad these little schools of fish are nice and friendly and not actively trying to kill me, because that is a lot of fish. Can I make it over there? Ow. Imagine if they both just clobbered me. Can you land? Please just bounce one of them off the cliff or something. This is kind of silly. Oh, that one sees God. Sea star. And I got like the shard of God. Oh, why'd you do that to me? What the hell was that? Maybe I should just be glad he missed. And kill him before he does it one too many times. Shortcut. You know, if I'm needing like money or microplastics, why don't I just sell this big like flip-flop? Imagine how much that must be worth. Why is there a cube over there? What does that sound? Why does it sound like they're like all around me? Where? Okay, they're like actually just down there. Ow! Oh, I want the health. No, they have like lung issues. Like they're coughing, they're really hacking those things out. I don't think they want those inside of their bodies. Well, now what do I do? Yeah, there's a freaking pointy thing in the way. I wish I could kill you. Okay, come over here. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Did I? No, he's down there now. Cube? What is this thing? Anything? Does the ocean have cubes like that? I don't think it's supposed to. That almost did something. Okay, it was a fluke. Is there a reason to go over there? Other than just to kill them? Because I'm gonna they're gonna kill me. But no, the health. Ow. Ow. Come on. Fight me. They made no contact. Thank God. Goodbye. Where's my... Aren't you supposed to give me juice? Y'all usually drop juice. That one was a dud. Is this another snail for me to kill? Like I killed the first one I met? I didn't miss anything, did I? It's like that platform over there. Like that one. I don't see anything. But this jellyfish brings you right to it. I'm kind of assuming we're gonna have to come back someday for these weird cubes. Yeah, I should probably just stop thinking too hard and move on. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't going to cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. That's where I come in. Boblo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're too damn fast. Okay. I'm going to tell you how to get some... Oh, God. Talk like a normal human. I'm going to tell you to get speed so insane, your grandma's antenna will be twisted in her grave. Or maybe she's alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this is going to be some... This kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon. You can't even form words if you're not moving at high velocity. I love how Krill does not look happy at all. You ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Because it happened to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Tennis ball. It's worse than mine, but it has more durability. It's like my coconut, but worse. I miss my coconut. Oh, the good old days with the coconut. Oh God, why did that suddenly start going so fast? That's unnatural speed. It should not have gone that fast. Level up. Oh, I can get a couple. More health and more damage. Yeah. I'm never gonna get used to that. You kidding me? You kidding me? They could have just like modeled one of these to have tighter teeth. They make those with tighter teeth. Or maybe they wanted you to be able to see through it better? I don't know. Wee, I'm going so fast. Oh, ooh, is crazy. Oh, the frames are dying. I'm going so fast. The frame rate can't keep up. Anything? No? That bridge looks bigger than the city. Sunny, it's 8 o'clock. Nothing over there either. Anything under the bridge? No. Nothing under the bridge. Are you even alive? They're asleep. Oh, hopefully it's not like breaking a law to go inside the city, causing us to have to murder every citizen. That was an ominous noise. There it is again. Cats? Are these pictures of the developers' cats? They have to be, right? Oh, that's not how film works. It should be mirrored on the other side. Uh-oh. Somebody looked too closely at your cat pictures. Nice to see a fresh face in town. Right before trash day, too. What's trash day? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I could spoil the surprise for you now, but you'll learn soon enough. I'd be so annoyed that they didn't tell me what trash day was. I would go ask someone else. And that is the long, complex history of Slagtide's trade route with New Carcinia. Oh, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Audie. Are they supposed to be like grayed out, like just grayed out silhouettes? I've suddenly realized that. Are they meant to be grayed out silhouettes? Like they have a face right there. Couldn't they just use that face? These the cats again? These seem to be different cats. I like the walkway being like the pharmacy receipt that tend to be very long. This place is huge. Hee hee hee, enamored with this sight of our fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Oh, look at this beautiful palm tree. Oh, I love the city. Welcome to New Carcinia. That guy's got a face. The beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. Testament to the prevailing power of industry. City of dreams, the big crab apple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How'd I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. You must have a slow job. 2 in one day. Do you find a new tortellini every day to put on your head? Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you just say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Ah, a friend of yours? Not at all. I'm gonna kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then he didn't give me a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to get... What kind of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay, okay. Where would somebody trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check out the museum curator. Failing those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try to pass it off for some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Hey, thanks so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. So he just wants to stand there and continue doing nothing. Is this one giant piece of like coral we're standing on? Whatever this stuff is. Secret in here? There's oh. Okay, I'm fine. I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to jump high enough to get out of there. And I'd have to press the die instantly button and leave all my stuff in that corner. I know they told me to stay topside, but I see loot down there. And the funny S. No game full of garbage would be finished without the S. A limpet. I don't need that. Oh, there's crystals and shells, and I'm getting lost. I was supposed to go down here last. Oh look, there's another funny S. How does this cardboard stay together? Shouldn't like this cardboard and this, like this receipt especially, should be falling apart. See that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not him. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh please, you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who'll treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. You got an egg on your head. These people do have just food on their head. Those are noodles and an egg. I can't sit in these chairs. Some more cats. And a dog. Is that allowed? I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy the kelp, Benedict? All these bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Free crystal. I got 30 crystals. Maybe I should think about upgrading. Actually, I guess I can check how much I need. 60. That's a lot. 60. Hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the name, don't erode it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Ah, of course not, pal, not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? You have more than one butt? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. Specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. As a hermit slot in life, always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? Can't wait for this guy to end up with my shell. Should I be going down here? Oh, well, now I'm just down here. There's no going back. And the funny S haunts me. It follows me everywhere I go. How do I get back up? I want to go up. Oh, it's getting worse. Hey, kid. Hey, mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef. But down here in the lower crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks. I'll be careful. Hope you have a real nice day. Polluted. Is that what happened to the whole city I just killed? Used to work out in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp. But things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in. No thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predator I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Yeah, but those are pretty horrible. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale is getting worse all the time. Gotta take the fish car. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. And the scale rail was only gonna serve privileged only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it, I'll swim there myself if I have to. Pretty corrupted businesses. What are y'all doing? Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up, though. Ooh, the big sexy leg. No more discussion. I'm headed to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Why does only one of these guys get a face? Working around that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. A load of crap, if you ask me. This isn't even that guy's face. This guy's red. This Morris guy is blue. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. There's too much freaking gunk in my room or something. I've already been working for Shellfish Corp for how many tides was it again? Hey buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crab will tell you how things really are. He'll say the stuff we're all thinking in private. The kind of stuff the topsiders don't want to hear, you know? This place sucks. Yeah, it sure does. In just a couple more days, all your houses are gonna just wash away. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was this fine fellow who seemed to take a shine into me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Sorry, pal, no entry right now. Still cleaning up this patch after last trash day. I'll have it done soon, promise. Can you really clean this all up by yourself? They'll fire him if I don't, so yes. What happens on trash day? Oh, does like does trash like fall from this like surface or something? Wait, can I climb on this? I'm a genius. I'm getting out of this hellhole. Chip claw. There's a lot of trash. Oh boy. Climb that freaking foot. Bread claw. Are legs even this tall? They keep playing that ominous noise. Guess I didn't talk to that guy. I need to go back up. I'm getting lost down there. I'm supposed to go uppy first. Where even am I? Look at the big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Calming when they're showing off objects from the future. That's funny. Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw on claw. The tide we crossed past, I was immediately smitten. My family would never approve of me with a commoner. There's nothing common about you. Maybe one day, there's fish! Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you. But until then, I still yearn from afar. Red claw. There's just money everywhere. Oh, hey, dude. You see this here? Best view in the lower crust. I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alleyway to me. The very stinkiest brings a tear to one eye, doesn't it? I guess. Can you cry underwater? I don't think so. I've noticed a thing with this leg where it's a lot of the fishnet you climb on, it kind of like I don't know, like it moves. Like the whole thing kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it warps. But the fishnet on the leg does not warp. I don't know why. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of that natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows advanced my shell? No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Where does this go? Why is this city so big? I'm getting lost. Where am I? Where did I originally go down? There's so many people. No wonder Krill didn't want to come here. There's so many people. Okay, there's this dude. I guess I went down there. I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Okay. Souvenirs. Miscellaneous baubles in various sizes and qualities. Get them at their cheapest right now. Trash day restock. Another profitable trash day just ahead of yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Can I have in the hotel? Bell's broken. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Business crab. Very busy with business. Sorry, it looked to me like you were just standing around. What you've just told me is that you know nothing about business. I guess not. Into nigh, I tell you, nigh. You there, young man. I trust you made your proper preparations for the apocalypse. The apoca what? Oh dear. The ignorance of our youth. The apocalypse, the end of all things, big and small. Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course, the gunk. The gunk? Indeed. No one knows where it comes from, but it can appear wherever crabs call home. It chokes the life out of wherever it spreads. And surely before long it will cover this city. It sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Call me crazy. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see. There's like a big hot dog with a chip claw on it. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now. We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. Want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could hang out by that. You're the best. They can see these things? Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like this ruin our chill. So true. I think I already broke that other crystal. Hey, small fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never go as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. I hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Okay. Here, the upper crusters technology is way ahead of what we got down here. Yeah, for sure. Here they got some magic trash that let them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard that they've already cracked teleportation, and they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shucked, man. How am I supposed to complete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Careful where you walk down here, little one. Streets will chew you up as good as any predator. There's a freaking car down here. And a million people to talk to. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No! Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't have a percussionist trio named Binko, Banko, and Leonard. And why the shell not? We'll sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. Oh, I talked to this guy already, didn't I? I'm gonna get polluted. Hey. Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me out. He kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. How do I get out of here again? Where'd that leg go? Oh, there's more people to talk to. Oh, I love your shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it in the meantime, sweetie. I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. Well, you want a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay Shellfish Desires to insure it for you. That way, if you ever get lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you, no questions asked. Well, that's pretty useful, thanks. Crystal. Not a lot of hermits left in the reef these days. Not sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about? Beats me. I'm not really involved with the community. Well, happy to meet you regardless. Keep safe. Yeah, they were hiding that crystal right there, huh? Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. Think so? I'm pretty little, and you're even littler than little old me. Step out of the city, meet some real big guys, and you'll feel pretty little pretty quick. What the hell? How am I meant to get that? It's a bread claw. I'm gonna have $1 million whenever I find somebody to trade this with. Another bread claw. Oh, steady on. One step further. No, not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. Oh, that can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could I could give you a hug, maybe. That could help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be. What'd I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Ah, old Eric can't be that pointy. They got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you. I won't give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you. No matter what it takes. Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort. But I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes. The spikes that'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral. Alright, great joking around. Seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. Can't leave you like this. I'm doing fine. Trust me. I'm just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened. God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself. Well, there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible. Maybe Krill's a freaking masochist? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it real clear it ain't the right call. I'd love if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You ain't normal. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that, or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you any longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care. I won't so much as bat an eye. Alright, okay. Good God, mate. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. That's what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. Oh. Hell yeah. Yippee! I'm dying. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's how you switch the things. I got a range attack now. I can use it one time. Used to have it all. Used to be somebody. Then one deal and pow, down here with the sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Ow! Well, that hurt. Yeah, I'll just teleport back up here. What was the first place? Hi, Kaboomer. I've just been running around talking to people for forever. There's so many people to talk to down here. You down there. Yeah? You're so small. Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? I wanted to let you and Sunny know that we progressed further in our relationship. We're now casually throwing weapons at each other in stick fight. What do you mean weapons? Excuse me, what is this building? What? Ho, little one. You stand before the new Carson... I just stupid made up word. Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History. Oh neat, could I go in? Apologies, but the museum's currently closed for the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Oh, and I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. Seen anyone like that? Can't say I have. But if I travel here to find stolen goods, I start in the lower crust beneath us. Be careful down there. Just casually throwing weapons. Hey, can I go out this way? No. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. Just under a lot of pressure. People are not happy that they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like Poned in Progress Blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. Phoned in Progress Blocker. There's no good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. We kept all the avenues of transit open during Trash Day. Be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? What was that other place up here? There was like a store or something. Shellfish Desires. Why is the F like sparkly? Anything back here? No. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick and mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping? No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town. Take a look at our luxury shells. We've got 5 minutes before pause becomes... You got 5 minutes before pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. Told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does anyone in this city pay any attention? The sorry excuse for a shell became flaccid and rubbery as soon as it entered the water. What's the point? The holes in the side increase both mobility and vision. A shell well suited for guerrilla combat. Some of these are so damn expensive. Captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorized the shallows. A diabolical puzzle said to bring about calamity if it is ever solved. A natural seashell with a menacing face carved in. Abandon your shell and cause enemies to attack it instead for a brief time. A brittle container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking your makeup. There's an imposter. The plush visage of a legendary trader. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. It's a lot of defense too. 45, but like the highest we've seen, other than like maybe the coconut. Piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Baby shoe. That's a lot of durability. Activate to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. That sounds pretty cool. Gorgeous eating bowl often seen as at upper class banquets. A ritualistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. Show off your crust. I want that. Can I have this outfit? Show off your crustache, whatever the hell. Is that how you spell crustacean? Crustacean. I wouldn't have spelled it that way. Anyway, bandana, snappy bandana. Or you could wear garbage. Try not to stain it with the blood of your enemies. Mr. Krabs. It makes you look like a little freak. Slap on these trousers and you'll be on your way to making your millionth microplastic. Oh, cult leader. Lead your followers to glory or blah blah blah. And whatever this is. There's a maid krill. I just cleaned this mess. Could you keep it clean for 10 minutes? Well, now I'm torn between the pride flag and the maid dress. I can't afford either of them. You can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've won before. At a moon snail's shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Useful. Can I afford any of that? No. Tin can. Tin can must be pretty good. Coconut. The best thing ever. Too expensive. This map is not very helpful. Aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. You got a funny tooth. Oh, that guy almost freaking killed me. I was just trying to look at this like guy's like SpongeBob tooth. Is this not the pawn shop? Wasn't I supposed to go to the pawn shop? What ho, gentle crab? Hi, how's it going? Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. It can't possibly fail again. Okay. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. People drink down here? My name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized the fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you. Name's Nima. Was her eyes little hearts for a second? If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bit? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service, if you're interested in such a thing. What's a stowaway? What are those? I'm sure you've seen them around. It's our nickname for them. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do. Loads of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it. You've got a journey ahead of you. If you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean, you can't find any lonely. I'll think about it. Call me Nima, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Increase stowaway capacity. I can't afford this. What the hell? If it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry. It's okay. No worries. Well, I'll be back one day when I can afford it. Oi there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me? Do you have paintbrushes on your face for a mustache? Make it shine? You mean my fork? It's just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. What a piece of junk it is. Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down. I'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. Upgrade fork. +5 attack. Hell yeah. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come through here trying to sell shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell... Oh god. It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. He came by, turned that shell into scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as sea foam I am. Hey wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, my ears work just fine. Gotta be somewhere. He almost freaking hit me again. I just gotta find out where that shark went. City's so big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. It's so loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up? Fellow city... What the hell is that thing? Prawnathin? It's the grand opening of Prawn Shop, full of legitimate shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam, we got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? Is that gonna be like the shark? Does this freaking... Does Krill even know the shark's not actually a shark? That's my shell. Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second off, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You better buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? What can I actually pay with? Depends what you got. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Don't I have like a million freaking little claws, little plastic claws? That shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island's here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastic. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, suckers!
Pill bottle. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my goodness.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's
Can
got
you-
his face right
Can
on
you
it.
find me,
It's gotta
booty?
be. Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as
Oh
good as
god, that's
mine.
what you sound
I'll
like?
go for the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there was some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you
What is
all
this
how
thing?
threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair
Oh, it's an
city's de
isopod.
facto mayor, I
You're smart,
suppose
Sonny.
no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure
Bug.
hunt.
Weird
Are we all in
sea
agreement?
bug.
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean.
Oh boy, when do I get to fight these two? Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. The squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. He seemed to have thought twice. He didn't kill me. told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you give me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Whatever happened to that pearl I found that was supposed to go to the Duchess? Okay, well, where do I start? Aren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. Got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you ever find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Yeah, I'd like to sell my junk. That's a lot of bread claws. Let you carry more barbed hooks at once. Perfect for the kind of psycho who's always getting into fights with fish. Oh, hey, Jer. Now I can really play this game. Oh, I want this. I want all these too. What the fuck? Home? It doesn't even have infinite durability. This thing's gonna explode with all the money I pay for it. How are you doing, Jer? Sorry, kid, you're not getting this back until you get me that treasure. There's got to be somebody out there who's like grinding their ass off trying to get 1,000,000 microplastics to actually buy it. Shark egg, that feels kind of unethical. Haha. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. I need to sell like all my shit. Like I need all this stuff. Give me this. I don't know what these are for. I guess I need to buy them. Oh god. Are these like... What are all you going on about? Heavens, what excitement. I'd just be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. Simply must document it for my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? I'd like to say thank you to all my followers. Oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. It's the sort of thing that you read about in books as a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Just drifted in town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going for the treasure then? Seems like it. That old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws. Whoever gets the treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland, only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Is the crab wearing an orange peel lipstick and fake lashes? Yes. I believe they're also wearing a little silica gel package for a shirt. I've also seen these crabs, they wear like ramen noodles for hair. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking them down a peg by waving some treasure in its face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. Museum curator told us to head towards the grove, right? Maybe just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Yeah, it's gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know. Roland came into this town with nothing, saved the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. Yeah, that's all he had. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on its own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Well, that's quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Well, if you ask an old man, it's about time somebody stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long, but I digress. We've got to move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is to the Grove. Head to the city and keep traveling north, and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Where'd the, Aren't you the person who sells, like, the little babies? I need to buy more babies. I need more baby slots. Baby slots down here. There's the pawn shop. I need the baby store. Is that the baby store? Oh, thank God they have somebody working here. Why are there two of them? We're running the show while Mom's on the go. I can help you hire more stowaways. You want to carry more at once? You should talk to my little sister. Less attack, but more attack speed. More attack, but less attack speed. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. Resistance, defense, vitality, healing effectiveness. Ew. Health drain. That sounds cool. I've had 28 attack. Do I have 28 attack? I want a fruit sticker. Welk plus. Attack deal plus 20% damage. Balance damage. Sand dollar. Little guy that looks like a coin. Prevents you from losing microplastics. Vanishes on death. I have 28 attack. What happens if I dismiss? Do I get money back? Oh, I do. I could use the money. I would not have the sand dollar very long. How much for another 5,000? What the hell? I want that. I want that lamprey? Whatever this thing is. The fruit sticker would be cool too. That's very expensive. I don't know if I'd ever make my money back. Probably sell that. Fruit sticker. I kind of want the fruit sticker. It'll be worth it, right? Where's the prawn shop? I want to sell my junk. Oh, the pristine pearl's only 100? What a load of garbage. I still can't afford that sticker, can I? What is that guy doing? How does he drive like that? Let's see here. I got so many limpets. Yeah, I'll sell one of them. Give me that fruit sticker. How much? 3! Jesus Christ. I don't even know what, like, percentage it's gonna increase. It better be significant. That was all my fucking money. Oh, you're just up here too? It's this way, isn't it? All your freaking money is gone? What about your regular money? What regular money? It's all plastic. What regular money? This game doesn't have regular money? Oh, you're joking. Did you mean like my real life dollars? I hope that's not gone. There's so many people to talk to. Welcome to Welcome to Wherever Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper cruster yearning for the life of luxury. We're both being too literal and flew past each other. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Wow, a real-life treasure hunt right in our city. Tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance. Maybe if I hurry, I can snag the novelization rights. You aren't head out into the open ocean to look for treasure? Shall no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Hey, where'd you find that fork there? Oh, this thing? I ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. Sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid. I could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. I kind of need it. Sorry. What? You leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down? I'm a haggler. Yeah, a bad one. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take those outcasts in, and the least they could do is build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. Yippee! Blame the poor people. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him holding out into the sands between was heading out into the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes. Sure hope he's doing all right. Treasure back here? There's a lot of not treasure behind buildings in these places. Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all this time. How fun it'd be to swim all the way to Trash Island as it passes by. But you'd come back the richest crab in town. But no. no one's that strong of a swimmer. In worst case scenario, you get stuck up there. I guess I go down there. Assuming there's nothing hidden around here. Hidden in the floor. Anything hidden in the floor? What do the crystals do? They give you currency for the skill tree. And I have 42 crystals right now, and I'm saving up 60 for this thing. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking, which sounds incredibly useful. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Fat lot of good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. Still better than staying out there with a beast, with that beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? Wait, don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out here comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. You'll figure that stuff's is really true. Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Heck yeah. I've never been to the open ocean before. You've been at this for nearly 6 hours. You doing good? Yeah. I was probably gonna end soon anyway and raid Jer. He's streaming today, isn't he? Enchanted Grove, here we come. Watch him not be streaming today. That'd be funny. I was kind of counting on raiding him. What? What have I run into? The invisible boss? Hello? Oh god, that thing's ugly. Ugh! Thing's tough as nails. Oh god. What the fuck is its combo? Ow. I don't think this is going well. Tennis ball power.
Wait.
Ow. Oh god. Well, I don't even know why he had to cut me in half for that. Flee, little tennis ball, flee. He ate my tennis ball. He ate my dang tennis ball. He ate my ball. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here. Blah, blah, blah. Is there anything over here? Like maybe a new shell? No. Look, Wisp, a big leg. Isn't that cool? Big lady. Oh look, it's my junk. All like 42 of it. These guys are really close to where the boss is. It was 142. Are y'all gonna... Okay, it left. Am I supposed to fight that thing? So are you serious about the treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. It's my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I have to suspect you'd lose your nerve. The sands between are no place for the innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. You might have what it takes after all. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery, it brings a tear to my eye. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To the north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west? I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet us there and we can discuss our next steps. Wasn't north where that big scary monster was? Or is it because I went a little too close to east? Oh, hello, shitty crab from the dirt. Goodbye, shitty crab from the dirt. This place is big. I guess I'll just run. Hey, look. New shuttle. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... Oh, there's another one. Did it just like... What was... What was that move? It just... Pick that up. Satchel for holding fishing gear. Crabs want it. Fish fear it. Increase the number of barbed hooks you can hold at a time. Oh god. I just assume I need to avoid this thing. It is quite... God, maybe I thought I went north. What am I doing all the way here to the west? I've got some treasure. That's kind of nice. Hey, he left me alone. He was scared. Oh god. Where the hell? Do I just keep going north? This map is broken. This map doesn't know where north is. Oh god. Hey look, a cube. I don't know what these are for. Hey, you think he's still chasing me? I think it's safe to pick this up. That was close. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, look, a crystal. Where am I going? This place is huge, and this crab won't leave me alone. How did... Holy shit. He almost grabbed me. Oh, hello. He sure is ravenous. Ow. He threw a fish at me. Somebody threw a fucking fish at me. I don't feel like this is how the game is played. I don't know why he was chasing me for so long. They were like, don't go to the west. That's where the bad crab is. And I'm like, okay, I'm going north. And then there was a crab. Oh, God. Good thing I saw this crystal. Or I might have gotten spit on. Come on, climb it. Ow. Hey, Moonlight. How's it going? What am I holding on to? Oh, I just want to kill this thing. He's spitting at me. You know what? Eat this. What? That sucked. My first time. Ugh! Oh, I'm clipping through the wall. Oh. Oh, he fell. What a dummy. See ya. Nah. Is this Crab Dark Souls? This is Crab Dark Souls. It's kind of terrifying in its own special ways. Like that. Enemies don't pop from around corners, they just pop out of the ground. Family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a heart kelp pod regenerates a small amount of umami. Ow. Oh hey, shortcut. You love that as a weapon? I want a sponge toy weapon. You want to like spit those little pills and have it blow up into a dinosaur? And they don't sound happy about it. They don't like they sound like they're choking to death the whole time they're attacking you. Wowie, it's the farthest I've ever been from home by a country fathom. Check it out. You can even see the grove from up here. It's gonna be a swell adventure, I can already tell. Oh, can't wait to see your corpse later. I want to spit pills and watch them explode into fun shapes, yes. Should I explore these other... Try to... Who are you? Got bad news if you're headed to Flotsam Vale. The path there hasn't been maintained in ages. From here to the entrance, there's no more scent markers. You'll have to just make a break for it and keep your claws crossed. Oh, so that's why I was being chased by the giant crab. These things scare it away. At least I'm assuming. I can handle the ow. Anyway, I can handle the oh. That's not good. I can handle a big crab. Ow. I still got all my heals. Look at this. Look at that. I'm fine. Ooh, you're scared of the freaking you're scared of the color orange. I don't even know why I came over here. I wasn't meant to come over here. Can't wait till I can kill that boss and actually properly explore that area. I shouldn't be here. Oh look, it's just like Dark Souls. There's a poison swamp. See, you made it past that monster in the sands between. Good on ya. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I don't. You best be ready when your shift begins, or that time's coming out of your plastics. I can handle bop. I can handle pow. I can handle whack. I made it. I'm in one piece. This aluminum can saved me. And look, now there's free stuff. Bread claw. What is this? Somebody made a crab statue? Going to assume I need something else for this. It's gonna have some kind of special use. There's a crystal out there. And more cubes. This is all worth it for the crystal. I got this. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, is this one like broken? Just keep running. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, grab a new shell on our way. Hey, you almost grabbed me, but oh, I'm fine. It was all worth it. Look, I got more skilled crystals. Why the hell's my phone making noise? Maybe I should try to go where I'm meant to go, which is north. These things look annoying. That missed again. Come on. Yes, thank you. Hit it. Hit it. I should have picked up health while I was at the shell, but whatever. Oh, well. Make sure to keep an eye on the map. You see, I'm staying on the path, and there's no cool crystals around here. Man, that thing stinks. I like how the enemies drop their shells. That is really nice. Ow. Ow. That hurt really bad. Oh boy, new tin can. What? No, I don't want to fight that thing. But there's a hoop right here. I'm in the safe zone. Stupid fish. You think it'd be you think it'd be safe to go to the cliff over there? Or maybe I should just, I don't know, maybe I'll go to the flower over there, or not the flower, it looks like a flower. In my stream soon. What is this thing? Close claw. Oh, you're friendly? Did you kill all these things? You again, Vagabond. I'm pleased you survived. Oh, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Chitin is my name. However, I've shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge. Far more serious, Vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it was a pollution of the body, now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Yeah, okay. This seems like a pretty good place to end. You know, I think you can save your game whenever you want, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy a game would let you do that. Look at this. There's a save game button right here. It's also a die instantly button. I mean, a die instantly button is pretty useful for if you get stuck somewhere, which has almost happened a couple times. But I was able to wiggle my way out. You enjoying the new emote, other guy? I figure that emote's gonna get a lot of use on me. It's gonna get a lot of use. It's absolutely perfect. both of those emotes. Okay, now I'm gonna raid Chiljair, and we're gonna torture the poor man. He's doing a city skyline stream, but I believe there's like, oh god, what it's called? He has crowd control on, and we're gonna be able to like just destroy his nice little town. So I'm gonna raid Jer, and I'm gonna destroy his nice little town. I'll probably be back tomorrow with another Crab's Treasure. I've been really liking it. I think it took me a little bit to kind of get the hang of how exactly this game feels and plays, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Comparing how well I'm doing to how I've seen other people play, I think I'm doing a lot better than I've seen other people do. I'm not gonna name any names, but I think I'm doing pretty well, and it's fun. But I'll see you tomorrow. Sayonara. Thanks for being here. In 10 seconds, actually. In 3, 2... Whoa, goodbye for real this time.